As the maroons and the greens reach each other, good luck for the next couple of hours. The news from the center is that 17 ranks have won the toss.
नहीं ये तो 10 पे है ये 10 पे
कमेंट्री के लिए तो ये माइक वही है जो ये आ रहा है
नहीं इंटरनल आवाज तो बड़ी तेज आती है
Within a few more minutes, the real journey is going to start. You can feel that this is the calm before the storm. Let's see who's going to come out on top of the 8th annual big match between SEBs in UAE and the COMPINES in UAE. Or I would say the maroons and the greens. That these moments bring me back to my Sudan. So this is about to start the official proceedings. We will hand over the official commentary to our official commentator. So he will be taking it over from us.
Thank you, Dan, and welcome back. We have the umpires, Baba and the team who are taking the center. We're waiting for the batsman to walk in. Taking his boys already in and huddled. Last minute instructions to the boys and the head coach of Sebastian Witter's last minute inputs to the boys. As Cambrians walk in, a big round of applause to the Cambrian boys. Support for both the teams. For so many years before, and continue to have that friendship, the sense of competitiveness. There's a couple of future stars making it to the center, wanting to make it to the center. Boys, you have your time coming up. Wait for it.
हाला आवाज आई मेरी मैं बोल रहा हूँ जो आपके राइट हैंड पे नॉन स्ट्राइकर रहेगा ना उसको थोड़ा बाहर रखना क्योंकि कैमरा यही आपके राइट एंगल वाला है ओके आपका राइट हैंड बस बिजी रखना चल भाई तू लेके जा और इसके साथ में जा उधर क्या करना है और क्राउड को वहां से हटा देना बोलना कैमरे से दूर वो हटा दे हेलो
All right, we start to begin. Ryan Lewis taking strike. Prashant Zoisa, his partner. And Praveen Fernando, left arm over the wicket to start the proceedings. Let's have a look at the field settings out here. You got a wide slip, gully, point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, man at square.
So we are going to
Inside the circle, a conventional fine leg end, third man. First ball coming up. Loud shout for appeal, wrapped on the pads, but umpire unmoved. Probably going down leg. Left arm over the wicket. You've got to be spot on when you want to get those LBWs. Zoisa having a quick word with his partner. Just asking him to calm his nerves. First ball. Plays this towards covers. No run there. And the Sebastian's yet to get off the mark. 2 balls bowled. Third ball again onto the pads. Ryan loses his bat but ensures he takes the single. Leg by signal, so he's still yet to get off the mark. It's now at the non-striker's end. Prashant Zoe.
क्या कर रहा है? कर दिया मैंने ब्रेक का। ये खा के खत्म करो सर।
उसका कैमरा नहीं है क्या? उसका किधर अंदर रख दिया उसने?
That you got the video link, right?
Yes.
Don't forward to any you can, because live is not allowed. We made a private link just for that. Some important person like
Okay.
UAE don't give.
In the UAE.
Because if it is go to ECB, then you are in trouble, me also in trouble, because it's not allowed. That's why we made a private link just forward to 100% sitting in the home.
I forward Sri Lanka. I
Okay.
forward to one Oman guy.
Okay.
He's a past cricketer and one in Australia.
Okay, but in UAE no one is there, right?
No, we just put it on the our group, but nobody. I mean, they're watching from like example mobile, Nobody.
But in ground, if someone is watching the ground stuff, they will stop that.
Okay. Or I'll just drop a message there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, welcome. In the ground, tell them to no one open that link or whatever it is.
us on live?
No. It's only recording.
Okay.
सर जी, वो जो बंदा है मोटा ना, उसको एक बार बोलो सबको पीछे बैठा, बोलो सेकंड कैमरे का यूज़ नहीं हो रहा है यार, हमने कैमरा लगाया आप लोग के लिए, इन लोग को थोड़ा यहाँ तक भी बैठेंगे सब तो चलेगा। वो एहसान का है, उसको बताओ ना, एहसान जयसूर्या जो मेन है बंदा, उसको बुलाओ, मैं समझाता हूँ। इधर कॉर्नर 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 पे लाइन। सर जी अगर आप और थोड़ा पीछे खड़े रह सकते तो पीछे आ जाओ। मैं बोला थोड़ा और पीछे आप आ सकते हो तो और पीछे खड़े रहेंगे ना तो और अच्छा आएगा। थोड़ा पीछे रहेंगे तो और अच्छा है। और पीछे आ जाए थोड़ा, और पीछे थोड़ा आप। ओके कहीं जहाँ आपको रहना है कोई मुश्किल नहीं, वहाँ जाना वहाँ
कैमरा में यहाँ करना है कि वो छोटे कैमरा के साथ
दोनों में आ जाएगा। मैंने जनरल पे डाला है, कहीं भी जाओ। वो ये मेरा माइक दे दो, अभी उसका काम नहीं। हाँ ब्रेक ओके। नहीं नहीं, कोई श्रीलंकन लोग की एक मैच है, चैरिटी मैच या ऐसी कुछ है, उसके ऊपर चल रहा है। नीचे से ना जूम मार दे, वेस्ट है वो। हाँ जूम ले ले नीचे से, यहाँ से थोड़ा क्रॉस आ रहा, जूम ले ले बस, ठीक है। जूम कर, जूम कर, जूम।
Problem with the screen. Okay. I think it's all right.
Because of YouTube ad is running. After the ad, it will become automatic. और कर सकता, और कर दे, दूर है अभी भी, थोड़ा और बैट्समैन ले ले, जूम। हाँ हाँ वो देख, वहां स्क्रीन पे देख। और 2-3 फुट इधर ले सकता है, ओए ओए 2-3 फुट इधर ले सकता है, और 2 फुट और इधर लेगा तो और क्लोज आएगा। हाँ थोड़ा 2 फुट देखना, एंगल देख, बहुत क्रॉस आ रहा है। हाँ थोड़ा 2 फुट इधर लेगा तो और सही है। बॉलर, हाँ अगर बॉलर यहाँ आएगा तो, लेकिन अभी जूम है ना तो बॉलर आएगा ही नहीं अपने को ना। में लो ना, ब्रेक में, ब्रेक पे लो। हाँ कट है, कट है। तू देखना बॉलर नहीं आ रहा है ना वहाँ। अभी रुक जूम कर। नहीं है रे, ठीक है, ये ठीक है, ये ठीक है। वो छोड़ के इधर आ जाना थोड़ा। ओए ओमकार, ओए नहीं नहीं, आप नहीं हो। अपने को इसमें से साउंड दे सकते क्या डायरेक्ट, अगर वो अपना ये वाला माइक इसमें से आउट आएगा?
इसमें डाल दो ना।
ये बोल रहा है इसका।
देखिए सीधा इसमें आवाज डालो ना, लगभग में डालो ना। ये आपको इसमें ये नहीं ऑप्शन, इसमें नहीं है, इसमें डाल दो ना सीधा वो लेके।
ये वाला इसका वाला बोल रहा है।
हाँ उसका
ले ना ले, वो छोड़ दे, वो सेट है अभी। तू निकाल
दे दो ना,
ये साउंड बिल्कुल नहीं आ रहा है।
इसका किधर है?
इसका वाला
उसका बॉक्स किधर है? पेटी, पेटी किधर है?
और क्या चाहिए
चेंज
इसमें?
करना पड़ेगा ना।
हाँ ओके, उसके पीछे वाले में देख बॉक्स। लास्ट बॉल, लास्ट बॉल, इंटरव्यू पे आ जाओ लास्ट बॉल के बाद। यहाँ ले लो।
इनका कुछ प्रॉब्लम हुआ है क्या?
वजह भी पता नहीं चल रहा है यार, क्या टेंशन है। और जब से वहाँ इंडोर में उसने गिराया एक बार माइक, उससे जब से अभी तक ठीक ही नहीं हुआ। बैटरी मैंने इसका निकाल दिया है। हेलो हेलो
हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो सेटिंग कर दो।
स्विच कर खाली, शॉर्टकट है 4-6 अब, और रिप्ले का आर या उससे दे या
There's another single being taken. Score moves on to 67. So look at the field. Only 4 men inside the ring. This time slightly short, cuts this towards backward a square. One more run. So boundaries have dried up since the fall of Zoisa, but both these batsmen ensuring that they get those singles. Moves on to 68. Down the ground, across the line, the man at deep mid wicket, taking it on the bounce. A better effort could have seen him probably taking that catch, but not very sure of that, so decided to hold back and just keep it down to a single. Score moves on to 69. Down to a single. Full toss. The man is square leg again coming into play. Another single. The batsman could have done better with that, but will not need to put those bad balls away if he wants to get the score. This time down the wicket. Asking for a stumping. End of the over. $75 for 1 at the end of 13 overs. Run rate below 6 at the moment. I'm not talking about the pressure, but of performance. I mean, Arsenal are not. You need to win this. Yes, a healthy rivalry with the first.
Did 76 for the loss of 2 wickets. Full toss, plays it towards the man at covers ball, racing away to the boundary. Manages to keep it in, so 2 more runs added. Check, 1. $78 for 2. Wanting to cut this, asking the umpire for a stumping, but not to be. Still survives. Needs to take care, up the ante. He's been there from the word go. He was bogged down, broke the shackles with a few boundaries, but again has gone back to into his shell. Abhilash coming forward and having a word with him. This time over covers and through the hands of the man at short, the man inside the circle. So another couple of runs added. These chances did win, and sloppy work there, resulting in an extra run. Catch drop, 2 runs taken, then a misfield by the bowler, resulting in that extra run. So 3 runs added. At the end of 14 overs, 81 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Covers and through the hands of the man at short.
When we see somebody trying to up the ante for his team, for the Sebastian boys. 81 for 2. As predicted, this wicket is slightly drier. The ball's stopping on a bit before it comes onto you, so you need to play more in the V. You can't play too much towards the square of the wicket. till 82. Chamika coming in to bowl his last over. He's been economical so far. Given him with 10 runs in the first 3 overs, and then he's given him a single of the first ball. Want to keep it tight. He'll probably get a wicket or two before he completes his quota of 4 overs tonight. Abhilash, the left-hander, batting 1 of 2 balls, is on strike now. Slaps it down towards the man at long off. The man there coming in a few paces, keeps it down to a single again. As you see on the sidelines, Ashan having a bit of a hit before he might have to go in. Chamika coming into bowl the third ball. Full toss this time, making full use of it. Over backward a square leg for a 6. That's what they were looking for. Finally managed to get one. They need more of those, as we see a fan coming into the center of the wicket. The umpire is not happy with that. umpire is not happy. He's running on. Umpire is not happy. I'll kill it. 89 for 2 this time. He's been given LBW. He's already been given LBW. No point running that one. And that's the end of Ryan Lewis. After the 6, the next one right into the slot, and he has been given down LBW. So the third wicket down for the Sebastians. Ryan Lewis LBW at the score of 40. .4 overs, 3 wickets down for the score of 89. Plays it towards Kali, wanting a single run out chance, but batsman just home. Fernando, the new man. Supun Fernando, right-hander. Ryan Lewis was just out LBW ball, a couple of balls earlier. Is that a one edge again? A quiet appeal, but turned down. So end of Chamika's spell. Ryan Lewis was out for 45 of 51 with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. Prashant Soisa, the first man to be out, 16 of 15 balls. Fernando at number 3 was also out for 18 of 19 balls rather. Chamika 4 overs, 18 runs and 1 wicket. This last over was a successful one. Economical of 4.45 in this sort of format. When you go 6 and below, you've done really well for your side, and 4.5 is gold dust as this battle of the gold rather heats up. This time plays it down towards short third. Single being taken. Score moves on to 90. We're into the last quarter of the innings. 15 overs completed, 89 for 3. The first ball, a single coming up, so score moves on to 90. Plays it towards short mid-wicket. Quick single taken, wanting a run out. The dive put in, but doesn't hit the stump, so is all safe. Score moves on to 91. As Abhilash asking for a change of a bat. Maybe looking for the one with a better stroke in there. Needs to find a few of the sweet spot if he wants to take his team to a sizable total out here. Looking at the conditions out there, it is quite imperative. They know that the dew is set in, so Sweeps it, trying to sweep it down fine. Wide call. So the extra run. Score moves on to 92. Supun Silva, the bowler. Right, Amod wicket. This time outside the off stump and called wide. So 2 extra runs added to the total. Welcome for the Sebastian boys. They will need more of those. Around the wicket. Cuts this one. The man at extra cover. Doing the fielding. Keeping down to a single. Wanting the second. Wise decision. Supun Fernando declining that suicidal run. With the left-right combination. A touch difficult for the bowlers and the fielders. This time chasing this one wide outside off stump. Well, way outside the trim line, so another wide. Yes, I'm asking for another LBW. Chance of a run out at non-strikers. Misses. And the batsmen are hurrying for an overthrow. Leg by signal. So 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 97. For the loss of 3 wickets. Looping this one, inviting the drive. Again, not a ball that is supposed to be cut. This sort of wicket where you play down the ground, you're more safe and more better off than going in for the cut. So no run there. Another dot ball. Cuts this one. The wake in cover area, the ball racing away to the fence. 4 runs added. So the 100 coming up in the 16th over. 101 for 3 in 16 overs. So the last 4 overs in. Supun Fernando batting 5 of 6 with 1 boundary. Nishant Abhilash batting 4 of 5. Praveen Fernando coming back into the attack. The lone seamer that they have used in this innings. It's given away 10 runs of the first 2 overs he had bowled. So he'll be wanting to make an impact on the innings as driven back, misfield of his own bowling. Lets the single go through towards long off. 1 more run added. Score moves on to 102. Supin Fernando on strike. And wanting to cut this one, not there to be too full a delivery to cut that one into the keeper's gloves. Instructions from the dugout from Similes. This time cuts it towards deep point for a single. Fernando into bowl the third ball. This time digging it short, playing it towards long on, and over the long on boundary for a 6. This one sitting up to be hit. Have a look at it. Comes in, bowls a one, slightly short, comes down the track and full-blooded over the man at long on for a 6. Much needed runs for the Sebastian boys. So wait for the ball to be retrieved. This time towards short mid-wicket, quick single taken. Must be happy to give away that single and keep Supin Fernando on strike. Score moves on to 110. Nishant Abhilash into double figures. He's 12 of 8 with that 6. And the single to follow. Fernando moving into his crease. The keeper missing that one. Letting the bye go through. It's a bit of a cramp for Supin Fernando. He's struggling there. More wise if he retires out. He is signaling to be retired out. Pulled his hamstring. And that's not good news for the Sebastian boys. A wise decision in this sort of situation as the weather gets cooler. You need to keep warm, you need to keep yourself hydrated, else it could prove difficult. पानी का बंदोबस्त करना पानी है क्या अपने पास? नहीं आप ले हाँ बोल. Over square leg, the man there, and he takes a catch. And that all important breakthrough. And the fourth wicket down. Abhilash, the man caught at square leg, got 12 of 9 balls, so the fourth wicket down. The captain Ashan walks in. Gone. Ashan Amaratunga. Sorry, Ashan Jayasuriya, the captain, walks into the center. Is taking strike for the first time. Has a task on hand. Very few balls left in his kitty with just 22 more balls left in the innings. They score 112. Projected score will take them to 129. They will want more than that. Asking for a stumping, not out, says the umpire. Again another ugly hoik, again asking, but this one LBW will be out of the question as the ball is way outside the stump. This time round the wicket, short ball, plays it, man, a shot fine, misfields, racing away to the boundary. Fernando the culprit there. And words of comfort from the Sebastian supporter. Just a game of cricket. Absolutely no pressure on him. He just needed to field the ball, let it burst through his hands, and a boundary to the captain and the team. Score 116. Round the wicket. Drives this towards long off, a run there. Score moves on to 117. End of the 18th over, 2 more overs to go. Lakshan Silva finishes his 4 overs, gives away 25 runs and 2 wickets. Very good figures in the context of the game. हाँ तो मेरे बॉडी पे ही है coming on, plays it towards long off, on for a single. A left-hander on strike now. Score moves on to 118. साउंड उधर के ये टीवी के लिए change in the field with the left-hander on strike. Around the wicket, ball outside the off stump, cuts this one. The man at deep over, coming in a few paces, keeps it down to a single. Good throw near the wickets. The keeper collects it, keeps it down to a single. 119. Oh, we have some Bollywood music going along with this. The Carnival Festival out here. The battle of the gold between Sebastians and the Cambrians. A rivalry that has been a century old approximately, as we said. Ashan comes down the wicket, chance of a stumping, waiting for the umpire's decision, and he gives. Supun Silva flighting the ball and keeping it slightly away from the batsman, inviting him to go over the top. And finally some success for the wicketkeeper. Comes down the wicket, misses, and the keeper brings down the bails in a flash. So Ashan, the captain, is out. 119 for 5. The Cambrian supporters with their flags, young and the not so young. Glum faces in the Sebastian camp, expecting a better show from their boys. Earlier in the day it was the Sebastian girls who had got the better of the Cambrian girls. 18-run victory in a 5-over game. And then the Cambrian veterans leading their team to a comprehensive win against the Sebastian veterans. So it's 1-all, asking for a run out. The umpire says, not in this game. Dead ball being called. Wanting to go for the reverse sweep, and he's bowled. $119 for 6. Vijay Ratna, the new man, he came in, decided to go on the reverse sweep on the first ball. The ball sneaking under his bat, and his stumps are shattered, and gives Lakshan. And Silva, the new man, Angelo Silva, the new man, having the agony of facing a hat-trick ball in the 19th over. Dilemma for him whether he needs to save the hat-trick or try to get some runs. Could perish in that. Left-hander on strike. 119 for 6. 2 more balls left in the penultimate over, and then the following 20th over to come up after this. The Sebastian team needs somebody to maximize these last 8 legal deliveries that were coming up. This one asking for an LBW, and it is a hat-trick. A reverse sweep, first ball, and not a happy sight for the Sebastians, but Cambrians all over the Sebastian team. 3 wickets, a hat-trick for Lakshan. Sorry, Supun Silva. This figure so far 3.5 overs, 23 runs and 4 wickets. Always on the cards when you play down the wrong line to a spinner who's keeping it on the stumps. And a hat-trick is a rare feat that you can get in a 20-over game, and we just witnessed one of those. $119 for 4. Suddenly, in the space of 3 deliveries, it's $119 for 7. Ryan, the top scorer for his side at 45. Since the fall of the second wicket, things have not looked so good for the Sebastian boys. The runs have dried up, and then they lose 3 wickets on the trot in the space of 3 deliveries. The wheels totally coming off this batting. Rita Mendes, the man to come and take the last ball, asking for one more. One more for that 5er, not to be. So the end of the over. 19 overs completed, 119 for 7. Sir! Excuse me, sir! Excuse me! Last over coming up. Pereira, the man on strike. Fernando, the bowler. Left-hander on strike. So Fernando coming to bowl the last over of the innings. And another one gone at the score of 119. It's now 119 for 8. Fernando amongst wickets. Pereira, the man out. Rusi, the new man, coming in at number 10. Sorry, it's Kusal, the new man, at number 10. Let's see what it is. Wrapped on the patch. Quick chance of trying to do the football. Run out, but kicking the ball towards the wrong side. So leg by added. They wouldn't mind that. One more run added. 120 scored. We still have another 4 more balls in this innings to go. Under 120 for 8, 19.2 overs completed, going wide of the wicket, asking for another LBW. Not to be, must be pitching outside leg to start off with. Umpire thinks it's off the bat, so 1 run added to the total, 1 run to the batsman. (121 for 8). Mendes gets a single, he's off the mark. Kusal, the man on strike, he's already faced 1 ball. Down the ground, just towards the pitch. 1 more leg by added. Score moves on to 122. Another couple of balls more in this innings. Slaps this towards covers. A much needed welcome boundary. Kusal gets this one in the slot, opens his arms right up to him. Have a look at it. Across, slaps this towards covers. Boundary scored. Score moves on to 125. Now the 126, the final ball of the innings comes up. Need to see how much they can score off this last ball. Plays this towards covers. 1 run completed. A misfield. They complete the second, wanting the third. We'll wait for the umpires to see how many runs have been scored of the last ball. Waiting for the score update to come up. Two runs scored. 128 is what they finally mustered up in the 20 overs. 128 for 8. So 129 is what the Cambrians need. We'll be back in a few moments.
एक घंटे से बोल रहा हूँ है कि नहीं है ऐसे टाइम पास के चालू
Welcome back as the chase gets underway. 129 is what 128 is what Sebastian is rather defending. The Cambrians needing 129 to win in their allotted 120 legal balls. And you can see the flags being waved. The Sebastians versus the Cambrians, a rich, healthy rivalry that goes around a century ago and still continues to be a healthy rivalry. The Cambrians, Prince of College, Wales College, 11 UAE, playing the SEBs in UAE. Supun Silva and Dhirendra to open the innings. Nishant Abhilash to start the proceedings for the SEBs boys, as they're fondly called. Left arm around in between. So spins straight away. We're in the power play. 6 overs of power play. As we have a look at this, the slip in place. There's a gully. Tucks it away towards mid-wicket. 1 run taken. The man at short square doing the fielding. Sends a weak throw back to the keeper. 1 run. So Supun Silva off the mark with that single. Dhirendra now taking strike for the second ball. Men inside the ring. 7 men inside the ring. Slip. Short third, gully, point, covers, mid-off, man at short square leg. 2 men out on the deep, other man at mid-wicket and long on. Asking for a nail BW, not to be. Probably ball spinning a bit more than expected, so no run there. Supun Silva immediately asking the umpire to that he wants to have a chat with his partner. Spin has really hold sway in this game today. Left arm plays it down towards gully, no run there. And the Prince of Wales College boys, Butika, the captain, ensured that his spinners were on the money, including himself, restricting them to 128. And Supun Silva also managing to get a hat-trick. He's now got the chance of making good contribution with the bat. He's opened the innings as Dhirendra places down towards mid-wicket again. One more run added. Score moves on to 2. Score moves on to 2. Supun Silva taking strike. Outside the off stump, lovely cover drive. Abhilash giving it a bit of air, but bowling wide outside the off stump. And Supun doesn't need a second invitation. He crashes this one towards the cover boundary for the first boundary of the innings. Score moves on to 6 with one more ball to go in the first over. There you see a ball outside the off stump. Plants his foot, comes to the pitch of the ball and drives it handsomely through his covers. Have a look at that. Last ball of the over. Again, tucks this one towards short mid-wicket. The bowler running towards short mid-wicket to field. One more run added. 7 runs to the total. Supun batting 6 of 3 with 1 boundary. Dhirendra batting 1 of 3. And the required rate in the first over will be achieved. Need to continue this for the next 19 overs to win that battle. This is the 8th edition of the Battle of the Gold here in UAE. Sebastian having a healthy lead of 5-2. All could change tonight if the Prince of Wales College boys keep their nerves and play according to a plan. They don't need to rush through this. They aren't chasing a tall score. They're chasing only 129. They already got 7. As Jayshan Pereira comes into bowl, spin again. Right arm over the wicket, off spinner. Bowls it short, rocks back and takes it down to long on for a single. Stumps broken, but batsman well in. Could have been overthrows. Good throw. Right onto the stumps. One more run added. Depends on how Dhirendra takes this one. He is He just doesn't need to get bogged down. All he can do is take a single and ask Supan to do the bulk of the scoring. Tucks it towards short square. Quick single. Again, the line has to be outside off stump. He moves on to 2. Score moves on to 9. Has to pitch it up to the batsman. He's got to invite him to drive. This time again This one holding its line a bit, coming slow off the wicket. Surprising Supon a bit, is not to be undeterred. It's 9 for no loss after 1.3. Cuts this one through covers, beats 2 men, and the fast outfield taking this towards the boundary. The man at short cover and the man at covers, both of them bisecting them pretty well. Short ball. Have a look at the replay. Bowls it slightly short, rocks back, cuts it, bisecting both the fielders perfectly to get 4 more runs. Score moves on to 13. This again trying to cut this one, asking for a caught behind. Slightly late appeal from the bowler. Umpire's not interested. Now young blood needs to keep it check. He has to play sensibly. He knows he can take his team home. Just needs to this time going for another drive, but not to be. End of the over. 6 runs coming off it. 13 for the loss of no wicket at the end of 2. Required run rate just a shade below 6.5, and they've just achieved it. Abhilash to continue. Dhirendra on strike. Supan Silva has already reached double figures. He is 11 of 8. And Dhirendra is 2 of 4 balls. Dabs it down to short third. Wants a quick single. Supan Silva refuses it. Not required. Slightly outside the off stump. Was more better had he played it a little away from the keeper. Decided to cut that one, under edges this one towards slighted delivery, plays it back towards the bowler. No run there. This is the way. In a few dot balls and has to this time slightly short, plays it down towards long on. 1 more run. Good throw back onto the stumps. Score moves on to 14. Dhirendra moves to 3 of 7. Supan on strike. Plays it softly towards gully. Misfield there. And a single in the end. Not so good fielding. Charging in towards the ball. Misses that one. Resulting in a misfield. The man at short third coming around and doing the fielding. But by then, both the batsmen deciding to go for a single. Score moves on to 15. A quick word between both the batsmen. 2.5 overs completed, and there you see the bowlers already having trouble. They are practically drying the ball every ball as the ball kisses the turf. Shot, plays this to a shot. This is what he was trying the previous time. This time manages to get it down. The man at third man, shot third, going towards the boundary and stopping the ball before it touches the fence. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 17. There you see, slightly short, plays it late. Last ball of the over coming up. This is the third over. Again, wanting to cut this one outside the off stump. The keeper does the stumping, but the end result, it's a dot ball. So the end of 3 overs, 17 for the loss of no wicket. Supan Silva batting 12 of 9. And Dhirendra batting 5 of 9. So not ready. So for a caught behind. Batsman beaten in flight there. No foot movement whatsoever. Stops on him. Lucky for him. Just plays it with soft hands and going towards short cover. No run there. So we're talking the pitch reporter. The ball's going to stop on this one on the pass. Flicks it towards backward a square. The fielder there going towards the boundary. Parries it to his partner. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 19. This time into the pads. So enough time for the batsman to tuck it around behind square. This time plays down the wrong line. Finally runs out of patience and distraught. Dhirendra goes down on his haunches. Afraid that was Supan Silva. Supan Silva is the man. A shot not required against the run of play. He knew that this wicket was not the one where you can play cross-batted. Does this time and sees his stumps being shattered behind. Have a look at it. Just looping this one across the line and onto his knees. As soon as he missed that one, he knew he is out. So the first wicket down at the score of 19. And that's the wicket that the Sebastian boys were looking for. Huh? Outside the off stump, being called a wide, dragging it outside the off stump. Madhushanaka, the new man. Sudesh Madhushanaka at number 3. Coming at the follow, Supan's wicket. This time cuts this one towards covers. Easy single. Back to the bowler. Score moves on to 21. And Madhushanaka off strike. And off the mark with that single. Need to see how does Dhirendra now approach this innings after the loss of his partner. Cuts this one, edges the ball racing away towards the third man boundary. The man at short third does the fielding. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 23. End of 4 overs, 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. The man out, Supan Silva, he was bowled of Pereira's bowling. And do we see the first change now? Abhilash 2 overs, 11 for no wicket. Jaishan Pereira, the successful bowler, 2 overs, 12 runs and 1 wicket. Fernando into bowl. Plays this one towards wide mid-off. Misfield there, but just a single being added. Score moves on to 24. This one wide outside the off stump. Slowish. Slow medium pace. This one cuts it towards point, no run there. The men inside the ring quite alert out there. Just 2 men outside, the man at fine leg and the man at deep mid wicket. Again, taps it on to a short third. The non-striker wanting a single. Not to be. No run added. Score remains on 25. Cuts this one. This time manages to get it through the infield. 2 men giving the chase. A couple of more runs added to the total. Score moves on to 27. It all depends on Fernando. How does he, rather Dhirendra, to see how he maneuvers and shepherds this chase. This time again through the infield, 1 run completed, come back for the second easily, 2 more runs, score moves on to 29. Plays it in the air and straight to gully, and the second wicket down. That's what Fernando was trying in the last couple of balls. Devendra managing to get a couple of runs on both the occasions, but this time slightly more uppish and straight to the man at gully. So 2 wickets in 2 overs. 29 for 2 at the end of 5 overs. Chamika, the new man, he won't be taking strike. Sudesh, the man on strike. Shivendra Fernando getting 1 over 6 runs and taking 1 wicket. Needing exactly another 100 runs of the remaining 90 balls. Plays across the line, plays it towards backward square, gets a single. Pereira coming in to bowl his third over. Plays back to one that was slightly straight. Lucky for him, not hit on the pad. Again, plays it down to short cover. No run there. Required run rate not alarming, but they need to keep getting those singles and the odd boundary just to make sure that the run rate are good. This wicket's on the slow side. This time tucks it towards short third, and gully again another couple of runs more. Productive area for the Prince of Wales College boys. Just to make sure that they keep getting those singles and the odd boundaries and those doubles as and when this game goes deeper. It is going to get difficult for the batsmen. The wicket is on the slow side. The slow spinners are making good. Again trying to cut this one, but the umpire calls it as a wide. So welcome run. Score moves on to 33. good looping delivery up to the batsman, inviting him to play the drive. But Chamika just holding on to his nose, doesn't want to take any risk. They already have lost 2 wickets within the power play. Supan Silva and Dhirendra must be disappointed. They had got the starts. Plays this one towards mid-off. No run there. And the end of power play, at the end of 6 overs, 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. Pereira has completed 3 overs. He's given away 16 runs and taken 1 wicket. So he has another 1 more over to go after this for tonight. We're back over number 7. This one cuts it through, covers the man, it covers misfields, and this one crashes into the boundary. Shivendra Fernando starting with a half tracker. And Madhushankar walks back and cuts this one towards, covers the man, it covers misfields, lets it through, and the ball races away towards the cover boundary. Change in field, the man at mid-off and mid-on being sent back. Man at long, mid-off going in, and the man at mid-on goes on to wide, long off. He already comes into play for a single there. Score moves on to 38. Fernando the bowler.
So right now, can I have, ladies and gentlemen, can I have everyone's attention? We have a special person over here, and from a special family. The speciality of the family is that the mark is from Princess of Wales, and that is from
Another. Chamika taking a single, he moves on to 3. Another single more, score moves on to 40. For the loss of 2 wickets. Fernando already gone for, has bowled 4 balls in this over. He's gone for 7 runs. So plays it towards, covers again, misfield, 1 more run added. Score moves on to 41. Last ball of the over. Cuts this one. The man at extra cover doing the fielding. One more run added. Score moves on to 42. 9 runs coming off this over. Productive one for the Prince of Wales College batsman. 7 overs, 42 for 2. Chasing 129 in 20 overs. With Supan Fernando was earlier injured, has come back to bowl. Is bowling with his ginger feet. He's not in full flow. Just trying to finish, see how he can fare. He plays it back towards the bowler, and pretty dangerous scenes out there. He's not in the best of health, but for his team wants to battle it out in this battle of gold. Just has to ensure that he doesn't aggravate that injury that he's carrying already. This one plays it across the line, plays it down towards long on the fielder there. He's already bowled 3 balls. I see the ball is getting wet. Score moves on to 44. This one plays it towards covers. The fielder there this time doesn't miss that one. No run there. He's right on the money, keeping it up to the batsman, not bowling it short. This time full plays it back towards the bowler. No run there. Two runs coming off the 5 balls of the over. He want to complete it well, and this time tosses it up, plays it towards long off. The fielder there keeps it down to a single. End of a good over. 3 runs of that over. Is coming off the field right now. A good over comes to close. He's given away just 3 runs of that. A loud cheer from the Sebastian camp for him. needing another 84 of the remaining 12 overs. He has to remain on the field if he wants to continue bowling, is what they have said. Needs to be seen where will he stand right now. Scenes that not are really good for the game. Need to see how man. Coming at number 5. Cuts this one towards the third man boundary. The man fielding it inside the boundary. A couple of runs more added to the total. Score moves on to 53. Tossing this one up, plays it back towards the bowler. No run there. Slightly short, plays it towards the point. The man at point doesn't clean it up. One at covers doing the cleaning there. One more run added. Score moves on to 54. For 3 is what the score is. Trying to play an expansive drive. No run there. End of the over. At the end of 10 overs, 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. Needing another 75 runs of the remaining 60 balls. Run rate, required run rate now creeping up to 7.5. Fernando to start outside the off stump. Umpire calls it a wide. Plays this towards short covers. A quick single taken. Score moves on to 56. For 3 is what the score is. Drives this towards covers again. Another single. Single's not going to hurt the Sebastian players. They will want to know is try to keep strangling the batsman and make sure that the required run rate keeps creeping up with every ball. Cuts this one. The man at point there moved from covers. He's been moved to deep point. So Fernando moving. Bowling according to the field, he knows that he's got protection outside on the point boundary. This time slightly wide, goes towards the man it covers. One more run there. Score moves on to 59. Badly need a boundary to come in and plays it back towards the bowler. 5 balls done, 5 runs coming off the over so far. Required run rate at the start of the over was 7.5. Last ball of the over. Plays it in the air. The man at point doing the fielding. 1 more run, 6 more runs coming off the over. End of 11 overs, 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. Supan coming to bowl his 3rd over. He's going to bowl 1 more after this and go off the field. He's not in the best of conditions. Pulled up his hamstring when he was batting, but wants to play for his team. There's no need to panic for the Prince of Wales batsmen. All they need to do is bring a partnership together, get a couple of boundaries and bring that required run rate down, and they could be well on course. The fielder, the man had long off doing the fielding there, 1 more run added. And the best thing the Sebastian boys are doing is making sure that they get the ball. नहीं नहीं इसमें ही है मैं ना खाली ऐसे ही कुछ है asking for a caught behind, throw back to the bowler in distress by the wicket keeper, not happy with that. This time down the ground, man is long off trying to field that one, so a boundary. Just is the pressure. Score moves on to 65. Need to be calculative. They don't need to take too many risks. Just the odd boundary, and those singles will see them through. You don't want to leave it to the next batsman. This wicket is not the one that you can come and tee off. You need to get your eye in. Playing into a short turn, no run there. 5 runs coming out of the first 4 balls. Again trying to play that drive, 1 run completed. That's another batsman who's pulled up his hammy. And we'll have a brief stop and play out here. Need to be seen who is going to step it up for the Cambrian boys. .62 of the remaining 8 overs. Cuts this one towards point. Shade below. 8 runs required per over. Shot, pulls this over towards mid-wicket. The fielder there keeps it down to a single. Could have done better with that. That was a ball to be sent towards the boundary, over the boundary rather, but just manages to keep it down to a single. So Ashant lucky to get away with that. Cuts this one, this time straight to the man at point. Non-striker wanting that single. But Madhushanka is not in the best of positions to take that risky single. This time plays it over, covers, hobbles away towards the non-striker then for a single. So good over so far. 4 balls, just 2 runs coming of it. Score moves on to 69. At the midway, cuts this towards gully, no run there. Last ball of the over coming up. The last ball of the 13th over. End of the over. (13 overs gone, 69 for the loss of 3 wickets. 60 runs required of the remaining 42 balls. It's not impossible, but somebody needs to come up and take the mantle to see the Cambridge boys home. The cricket carnival here at the Parkview City grounds here in Ajman, where both the teams having a rich history of friendship and competitiveness, battling it out on the wicket. Change of ends. Need to see whether change of ends bringing a change of fortune for the Cambrians. Down the ground. Total score moves on to 70. They need to show some bit of urgency out here now. Sorry. Plays it down to a short third, misfield there. Both the batsmen coming for 2 runs, deciding to take on the fielder. completing the double. So 3 runs of the first 2 balls. Scores 72 for the loss of 3 wickets. Drives it towards covers. A misfield there, ball going towards the boundary, and 4 more runs to the total score, moves on to 76. So a couple of misfields have cost the team 5 runs here. Shamesh, the batsman there, getting his first boundary. The outfield is wet, but you need to make sure you keep your body behind the ball at least if you want to save those boundaries. This is exactly what they don't want the fielders to be doing, to let the ball through their hands or legs and let the ball go into the boundary. There's a quick outfield. Plays it back towards the bowler. Interesting that both the non-striker and the bowler at the moment are playing with their hamstring injuries. This time into the slot, over the long on boundary for maximum. So just waiting for that over and choosing the correct end to go for the onslaught. Score moves on to 82. One more ball left in the over. 13 runs coming of this already. Supan tossing this one up, and Shihan was the one who decided to go downtown, and he gets a maximum. Again, this time driving it down towards deep mid-wicket. 1 more run added. End of a very good over for the Cambrians. They were looking for this for quite some time. They managed to get one. At the end of 14 overs, scored 83 for the loss of 3 wickets. Needing another 46 runs of the remaining 6 overs. .5 plus required in the remaining 6 overs. Not a tough task, considering that these 2 batsmen have been there for quite some time, as Supan gets a round of applause from his Sebastian supporters. Angelo Silva coming into bowl. Coming to ball from round the wicket. Last 5 overs of the innings. It's coming up towards an exciting finish. Round the wicket. Medium pace. Sends us towards wideish long on, and the man at mid wicket converging along and keeping it down to a single. Needs to be seen now. Shian now approaches. This time goes over covers. Both the fielders doing well, keeping it down to 2. The young agile fielder running in from covers, making sure he puts his boot. A good opportunity to score a boundary, a little bit more of force, but not to be. So 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 91. Well, this time bowling it into the stumps. So Shian playing it down to short mid wicket. The fielder and doing the fielding of his own bowling. He keeps it down to a single. Score moves on to 92. Another 37 more runs required of the remaining 27 balls. This is going to be an exciting finish. Plays it towards mid wicket. Ball racing towards the boundary. Madhu Shanika sending this one. Cross batted shot, but still good enough to get him the boundary. Score moves on to 96. Another 33 more now of the remaining 26 balls. Keeper having a word with the bowler and now deciding to wear that helmet and come up to the stump. Have a look at it. Into the slot. Plays it across the line. Gets a good part of the bat on it. So the ball races away to the mid-wicket boundary. Let's have a look at Roger. In the air, a chance for long off, and the man it covers. 1 more run added. The batsmen now chancing their arm, hoping to see that they get a couple of boundaries and ease that pressure and bring that run rate down. To run a ball, manages to get a single. The Sebastians and the Prince of Wales boys. Good ball this time, squaring the batsman up. No run there. Wanting to run it down to third man. No run there. End of the over, 97 for 3. 4 overs, 32 runs to get. As the fielders take a quick break. between the Cambrians and the Sebastians. It's all battle in the center, but friends of the field. Sanesh on strike. And this time bowls him neck and crock. Plays back to a foolish delivery. So Shan in the end is now bowled. He's out for 27 of 25. Has they just opened the floodgates? Is what we need to see. Towards short cover, so score moves on to 99. 2 runs coming off the first 4 balls. It's tense faces in both the camps. It's a matter of who blinks first. Lakshan takes strike, plays it back over, fine leg, 1 run completed. Plays the ramp shot, gets a couple for that. And the 100 coming up, 101 for 4 at the end of 16.5. Last ball of this 17th over coming up. 28 of the remaining 19 balls. Need to play percentage cricket, need to assess a dead ball. So nearly chops on, catch dropped, edge, and the keeper drops this one. 101 for 4 at the end of 17 overs. 28 of the remaining 3 overs, 18 balls, 28 required. They need to bring a couple of boundaries. There's another dot ball. That's beautiful bowling. Bowling right up to the back. And Shian at the moment is not making good contact. Umpire signaling for the crowd to not ball. Ball. This is ball fast. मैं खड़ा हो जाऊं? It's the 1 run coming back for 2. Score moves on to 106. Last ball of the 18th over coming up. They need to be calculative here. They need to take the chance either in this ball or the next ball. They can't leave too many to be scored in the last over. 23 runs required of the remaining 13 balls. Plays it down the ground. 1 run taken. Score moves on to 107. So 22 remaining of the remaining balls. This game's heading down the wire. tense faces. At the moment, you can say Sebastian has got their noses ahead, but this is a T20 game. This can change in a couple of overs or a couple of balls also. Lakshan or Shihan, one of them. Shihan has been there for quite some time, but he's struggling for the timing that he's looking for. As I said, this is not a wicket where you can play across the line. You need to play down the ground. You need to play percentage cricket still, and he can win that. A bit of luck with a couple of wides or a streaky boundary can surely bring you back in contention. All tense out there. Even the umpires have asked for the excess sound to be brought down. So let's concentrate on the remaining 12 balls. Left armour. Abhilash in. This time full power and over mid wicket for a 6. So 6 runs coming on the first ball of the over. Pressure back onto the bowler. Score moves on to 113. 16 of the remaining 11 balls. Second ball of the over. Let's see what Abhilash comes up with. He's already been smoked for a 6 down towards mid wicket. Bowls it inside the tram line, just inside the tram line. Batsman thinking that otherwise, but not to be. 10 more balls, 16 runs. Drives this towards the cover boundary. The fielder there coming back. They come back for a double. Is there a chance of a run out? And yes, it is. A bit of hesitation and slow running, and the supporters in big numbers racing onto the ground. 1 run completed. 15 runs of the remaining 9 balls. But an unnecessary wicket given away by the Cambridge boys. They knew that they were within striking distance. They needed somebody who had played for so long to continue. But he decides to take that suicidal run and come back and face the next delivery. Perishes, albeit a good throw by the man at deep covers. Exciting scenes here at the Parkview City grounds. Spectators are enthusiastic, exuberant, and wanting to see that their team does well. Praveen Fernando in. This one slightly outside the off stump, doesn't get anything. 4 balls done of the over, remaining 2 more. 15 more of the remaining 8. Drills us down the ground, 1 run taken, the man hit long off, misfields. Come back for the second, 2 more runs added, 13 more required of the remaining 7 balls. Is this the license to play a big shot? And if it comes off, could really put pressure on the Sebastian. Yes, that's what he did. He was waiting for that. 6 and 7 more runs required of the last over. It was a chance he had to take. He knew that he had the license. Just waited for it and smoked it over the bowler for a 6. So Cambrians now 7 runs away from victory in the final over. That required run rate has dropped down from 11 and over to 7 and over. Umpires are just waiting to reconfirm whether this was a... Praveen Fernando coming back, and this is what could happen. A misfield gave away that extra run, bringing Praveen Fernando on strike, and he just needed that confidence in him, and this time when he saw the ball in his arc, he just smoked it downtown for a maximum. The penultimate over, always considered the over which can make or break a game, and in this situation has remains to be seen who comes in to bowl the last over. Angelo Silva has given away 14 runs in the 2 overs, 7 runs. Over 7 is what the Cambridge boys, the Prince of Wales boys, need to win this contest. Comes down the wicket. Swing and a miss. We need to see what pressure can do to you. Everybody under pressure right now. The batsman, the bowler, the fielders, the keeper, wicket keeper, the umpire, everyone under pressure. So are the fans right now. Plays it towards third man. The fielder giving the chase. 1 run completed. They come back and complete the second. Throw in back towards the keeper. So 5 runs with 4 balls. We haven't got a word here at the moment. If it goes to a tie, what is the situation? Five or 4. Tense situation. Tries to ramp this one. Leg by signal. So 4 of 3. The man Praveen Fernando, which hit a 6 of the previous ball he faced, is now on strike. Lakshan managing to get a leg by and bring Praveen Fernando on strike. Trying to play this one. It's called a wide. So 3 of 3. I said that this is a pressure situation. It can go either way. Right now a wide. So he'll have to reload. In the air towards long off. Complete one. They come back for the second. Not a very good throw. Asking for a decision. The scores are level. So 1 more run required for the Cambrians to win this game and bring down that score line from 2-5 to 3-5. This is the 8th edition of the Battle of the Golds. Never expected that this would go down to the wire. A field being brought up into the circle. Ashan brings all his men inside the circle, asking Praveen Fernando to go over the top if he intends to. Need to see what does Angelo dish out now. Asking for a dismissal. Asking for a stumping, not to be. Scores level, 1 ball, 1 run. Anybody's game. This is down to the last ball. Praveen Fernando, the man. All I can tell you is Lakshan for sure is going to take off from the blocks as soon as the bowler delivers. And a gamble taken, it's paid off so far for the Sebastian boys. Asking Praveen Fernando to go and then bowling one of a fuller length. He hasn't bowled it short for him to cut or drive. Asking for an LBW. Has it been given? It's a tie. The least possible of the 3 results has come to the fore. We'll have to wait and watch whether they go for a super over or this is considered a tie. I guess with the reactions, this is going to be a tie, so the scoreline still remains 2-5. Both the teams will wait for the match to see.
तो भेज दो तुम्हारे भाई को, मेरा नंबर दो, उसको फ़ोन करने बोलो, मैं लोकेशन आपको भेजता है। ठीक है, मैं आपको अभी व्हाट्सएप पे लोकेशन भेजता है। लास्ट टाइम जिधर छोड़ा था ना, उसका बाजू वाला ग्राउंड है, मैं आपको लोकेशन भेजता है। हाँ यही नंबर है व्हाट्सएप, हाँ यही नंबर व्हाट्सएप है। ठीक है, 11:30 तक भी भेजेगा चलेगा। 11 बजे तक मैं फ्री हो जाएगा वैसे तो, लेकिन फिर भी अगर थोड़ा लेट भी होगा चलेगा, तो 11:30 तक भेज दो, टेंशन नहीं। डिसाइड हो रहा है बैकअप कर सकते हैं, वही कैसे कर सकते हैं रिकॉर्डिंग तो माइक उधर फिट कर दो, सुपर ओवर है, सुपर ओवर नहीं हो गया।
लेने के लिए। सुपर ओवर ही है ना, बट वो लोग बैट्समैन अंदर आएंगे, कौन है? दो सबसे 3 बैट्समैन। सॉफ्टवेयर ट्रिकी रोज में सॉफ्टवेयर है वो सुपर ओवर का।
हाँ, 3-0 से अपग्रेड कोई भी नहीं है भाई। 3-0 सब चीज़ों के लिए
साढ़े 10 इधर ही, मैच खत्म होते होते 11।
बैट्समैन को ले, दोनों बैट्समैन को तू ले। ओए उसको दे थोड़ा, बता उसको।
Welcome back. As we said earlier, who is going to blink first? So far, both the teams have blinked. And that brings us to an exciting super over. As per rules of the game, the team batting second will have to bat first in the super over. So Cambrians will come out to bat and face 3 batsmen. And if they will lose 2 wickets, that's the end of the innings. Let's see.
वीजा चेंज करने के लिए तो मेन बंदा है वो रहता है, तो अभी उसको किया वो पाकिस्तान गया वीजा चेंज करने के लिए, वो बोलता वीजा जैसे आएगा तो आऊँगा, बोलता मुझे पता है 15 दिन 20 दिन लगता है वीजा लगाने के लिए।
इतना दिन लगता है 15 दिन? करते भी हरकत वैसे
अपडेट नहीं हो रहा है। और लास्ट बॉल 2 बॉल में एक है, दोनों बॉल सही डाले उसने, लेकिन पता नहीं कौन सी लिंक है, पता नहीं। कल स्कोर बताऊंगा। बैट्समैन बॉलर लगता तो एंजेलो ही है, एंजेलो फर्नांडो है। Welcome back. It's a super over. Onto the patch, plays it towards mid wicket, complete a single. 1 run of the first ball. Bowling from round the wicket, first run of the first ball. This time into the slot and a 6 of the second ball. So 2 balls, 7 runs. Third ball coming up. Again, one more down the ground. Is there a catch? A beautiful attempt, keeping it down to 1 run. Coming back for the second. Waiting for the signal, whether it is. The field is checking. Down the ground, a good effort at long on, waiting for the umpire signal. Waiting for the signal. Is it going to be called 6 or 2 is what we need to see.
आवाज नहीं आ रही है, आवाज आ रही है मेरी, आवाज नहीं आ रही है, हेलो, आवाज आ रही है, आवाज
और the umpire दीप मैच मैं 10 मिनट में कॉल करता हूँ. ओके बाय. नो इट्स मैच इज स्टिल गोइंग ऑन. बाय. अंदर जाके बोल जल्दी कर यार. Waiting for the umpire's confirmation whether it's a boundary. Four, eh? This time he is bowled. So 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. 4 balls done. So at the end of 4 balls in the super over, it's 9 for 1. Four balls done, 9 runs on the board, 2 more balls to come, 1 wicket down. Let's see how much the Cambrians going to muster up in this remaining 2 balls. Nine runs, plays it down to his fine leg, the man there keeps it down to a single, misfield there, come back for the second, and keeper misses it too, so 2 more runs, score moves on to 11, 1 more ball to go. 10 and above in a super over is good, but you can last ball of the super over of the first innings, plays it down to a leg side, the fine leg fielder giving the chase, keeping it down to 1, they come back for 2, is that a chance of a run out? No, it is. So 13 is what the Cambrians get in this. Fourteen runs target required in the super over. It was within the boundary lines, kept it down to 2. The next ball, a wicket falls, and the following 2 balls, 4 runs being scored. So the Cambrians completing their super over on 13, and the Sebastians need 14 to win this game. The 8th edition of the battle of the golds.
हाँ, ये ऐसे पोजीशन पे नहीं आ रहा है, तुम जब नीचे करते हो ना तब आ रहा है, पता नहीं पैड में कुछ है।
कुछ नहीं है भाई. So 14 is what they need. First ball coming up into the slot, plays it towards mid-wicket. The man there losing sight of it, and the batsman crossing back for 2. Zoisa starts off with a double. Difficult to sight with the dew starting to set in down. You got to make sure you've got the men at the right places. So 12 more required of the remaining 5. Was in the air for quite some time. The man at mid-wicket just missing the ball, but making sure he's inside the boundary. Keeps it down to 2. So 1 ball, 2 runs scored. 12 runs required of the remaining 5 balls. Full toss, over, square leg for a 6. So 8 runs of 2 balls have been scored, 6 runs required of the remaining 4 balls. The pressure released with that 6. The pressure back on the fielding side. Right arm. Plays it down the ground. The fielder at long off. Long on, coming back in, coming back for the second, and a run out missed. So 2 more runs. 4 runs required of the remaining 3 balls. It needed a good throw and a good pick by the bowler, but not to be. The fielder doing well, comes back, throws it slightly wide, and the bowler is not able to correct the ball. So 2 more runs added. 10 runs of the first 3 balls, 4 more of the remaining 3. Just 1 hit away. Down the ground, plays it towards extra cover. 1 run completed. They come back for second. A flat throw, but not good enough. 2 runs of 2 balls required. Is that a golden opportunity squandered by the Cambrians? The match now totally in grasp of the Sebastians, who are dead and buried in the 20th over. They kept their nerve and defended 7 runs, got hit for 13 in that over of the super over, but now in 4 balls have scored 12 runs and need another 2 more runs of 2 balls. Plays it down towards long on, a misfield. They want to come back for the second. No, more drama. It all depends on this last ball. How much will that decision cost them, whether it was a boundary or a 2? We'll soon find out. With the field being brought in, he needs to bring those field in again. The gamble that Sebastian had done, and it paid off. This time coming round the wicket to the off spinner. Is this the end of drama, or do we have more in store? We'll soon find out in this ball. Where does he bowl? Does he fire it in into the legs, or does he keep it outside the off stump, asking him to drive? Need to see as white ball, and it's all over. The Sebastians have prevailed in a tense clash. These are scenes spare a thought for the Cambrians, who have done well but undone in the end. Absolutely